Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barcelona. Well, fantastic reflex action. Didis. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Corner coming up. Palmed away by the keeper. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Balde. Support for Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Rafinha. Oh, great vision. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Di Maria. Kökçü. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can he finish this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fredrik Aursnes. Kökçü. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Good idea. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Otamendi. But fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And quick thinking defensively. Advantage Barcelona. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Di Maria. And that is how to beat your opponent. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Benfica have it back now. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria. Can he open them up here? Takes the shot. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Aursnes. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The cross is on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They've lost possession, Benfica. Frustration for those waiting in the middle. And the attack coming to nothing. Went in strongly, decisively. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Balde. On to De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Koundé. The possibilities inside the box. Danger averted. Di Maria. Well, nicely cut out. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Aktürkoğlu. Very timely interception. Lewandowski. Through in here for Benfica.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Fluency of movement. Delivered into the box. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Rafinha. And he's through here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Barcelona have given us away. Frankie de Jong. Pavlidis. Silva. Aursnes. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a decent save. Full credit. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Otamendi. What a block! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Koundé.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It needs an accurate cross. Aktur Kolu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good challenge. Good through ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he's clear as lines. Well, that's all for this game, and
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pedri. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest. And the apology will be accepted. Konsa. Marco Asensio. Lucadine. A nice cutback. Going to go ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lucadine. Marco Asensio. Watkins. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Jules Koundé. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. And possession given away. Ramsey. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance to deliver into the box. Not a lot of time for him. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A bit sloppy in possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Matty Cash. And able to come away with the ball. Promising position, this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lucadine. Could get it over now. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Let's have a go here. And good work from the keeper to Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. And this could be. Now, this could be costly. Oh, he sorted that out nicely. Lucadine. And that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Rafinha. De Jong now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Goes on past the defender. This for the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's going to be all. Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Mings. Lucadine. Tyrone Mings. Now Tielemans. Lucadine. Ollie Watkins. Could be a chance. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Pedri. Martinez. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be something on in a moment. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. De Jong. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. Dani Olmo. That line of attack is stopped. A chance to get something going here. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. That's out of play. Throw in to come. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. And possession given away. It's on for the shot! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Worth a shot. Counter looks on here. Options available. Pedri. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. That's well watched and blocked. Very quick to close down. Tielemans. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. De Jong. Lewandowski. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And he'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A nice vision in that pass. Luka Dean. Tielemans. And he's being urged to shoot. Real opportunity. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski, it's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's, and that'll do it. Full time, and the whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, the keeper dealt with it. Lang. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Go back with PSV now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And passing it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And pull back. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Will he finish? Glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mauro Junior. Will he play it in? And they have possession again. Might work out. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, could be! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Olivier Boscagli. Walter Benitez. Boscagli in possession. Perisic with the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He might yet finish. Great work defensively, but still the chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Superbly read and executed. And he read it superbly. Rafinha. Good visualization and execution. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a
wonderful chance. Great defending. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Pedri. This looks promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pedri. Valde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, it's one pass after another. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's with Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Oh, he's given us away. Excellent vision. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona full credit? Wonderful stop.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ivan Perisic. Chance to run at them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Joey Fairman. Magnificent defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. What an important piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Player in the way again. Can he finish them off? And that is that.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Right position to turn out the pass. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Tielemans, what a chance! Oh, great block! A short corner taken here. Good-looking ball played in. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Squandered possession too easily, and that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch, give him time to get back into position.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Players waiting in the centre, but it doesn't get far. Asensio. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good work to recover possession. Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Aktürkoğlu. Crucial defending. Ollie Watkins. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Arsenal. Promising looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Jacob Ramsey. Good work to regain possession. Pavlidis. Great defending. Jacob Ramsey. And a flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Goes on past the defender. Real opportunity. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Being delivered. And the corner comes to nothing. There's good width to this attack now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ezri Konsa. On to Tielemans. Marco Asensio. There's a good amount of freedom here. Pavlidis. And with that... and the game restarts. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Gets past really nicely. Doesn't want to lose it now. Decent looking cross played in. And that one goes out and away. Kirkju. Nicely sets it up. And he'll take this on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Marco Asensio. They need to be better on the ball than that. Di Maria. And the danger might not be over yet. Some good work to win it there. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue? That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Kirkju. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria now. Arsnes. Kirkju. Nicholas Otamendi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Further for now. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marco Asensio. He's in here. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Frederick Arsnes. Good work to recover possession. Luca Dean. Looking to put the cross in. Having to stay patient here. That's not properly away yet. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pavlidis. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Kirkju. Of genuine promise developing. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Consa. Matty Cash.
Possession given away. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kirkju. Di Maria. Whipped in early. And the defence tidies up nicely. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Could be a chance to win the game here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jacob Ramsey.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Promising looking attack, this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. The attack is over. Good defending. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Cookchu being egged on by the crowd. An alert piece of defending. Will be a Benfica ball. Cookchu. Evangelos Pavlidis. PSV recovering possession well. Ivan Perisic. Well, a textbook interception. Di Maria. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. De Jong. And now Perisic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Di Maria. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, skipping away. And danger averted. Well read. The attacking options appear plentiful. Must take the lead here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. And thumped away. Fruitful looking attack. Perisic. Oh, great block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Body on the line. An important interception. Ivan Perisic has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And does well to keep it in play. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. How about the cross? A very timely interception. And that'll be PSV's throw-in.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. It just hasn't been enough goal or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Oh, genuine chance. Otamendi getting in the way. Kolu. Otamendi. Kolu. Moving into the advanced position. Could cross it in here. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Di Maria. And it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Lang. Perisic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolu. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Crossing opportunity. So the whistle then, they're up behind. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Silva. Kolu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Evangelos Pavlidis. And PSV with the ball again. And now Perisic. Evangelos Pavlidis. To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Firing it towards goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. It's with Ledesma. Perisic. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Chances on. And he comes down the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe it's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
It's with Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good save. And it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Silva. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kukcu. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Noah Lang. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Perisic! Nicely blocked. Aktür Kolu.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes on the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Mauro Junior. Kukcu. Chance to do damage. That's a good ball. Now the cut back. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And a fine reading of the situation. Just 5 minutes remaining. Distributing it well. Has eyes for goal. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Fruitful looking attack. Benfica sloppy in possession. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Good idea. Throw in for PSV. Ledesma. Options in the centre. De Jong. Surely. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Acteur Kolu. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fredrik Aursnes. Aursnes. Getting forward. Released it nicely. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Cookchu. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benfica regaining possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Balde. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, good-looking run. Lovely ball over the top. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Splendid defending. A deflection off the defender there. Well, the corner, can they take advantage of this one? Take it short. Quick thinking defensively. And space to cross it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Di Maria. Cookchu. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Who can he pick out? Very timely interception. Pedri. Went in strongly, decisively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Distributing it well. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedri. Koundé. Showing a real will to win the ball. Dani Olmo. And that is offside. To illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Barca regaining possession. Kökçü. Individual brilliance. Firing it towards goal, and the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. So, the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Aktürkoğlu. Nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the post got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Appear to be in two minds. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. In the perfect position to read it. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Couldn't get it through. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not the best clearance. Can he get them level? It's come off the keeper. Aursnes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kökçü. Otamendi has it. Stürkonen. Promising position, this. Oh, big chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Kökçü. Di Maria. That's well blocked. Kökçü. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he make it count? Oh, blocked it! Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Well, it could be on for him here. And a fine stop. And well positioned to clear. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a good-looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fredrik Aursnes. And Barca have it back. Good technique displayed. Could pull one back here. An alert piece of defending. Otamendi. Kökçü. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Concession of a corner here. Clearance needed to be better. And played in. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Who's going to win this joust? So, full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. De Jong. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And intercepted it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Inigo Martinez. Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he read it well defensively. Luca Digne. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Morgan Rogers. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. And the ball back with Villa now. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And pressing from the front. Strong but fair tackle. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Cutting infield here. It's there for him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance. but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Rodgers. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lewandowski. And there it is. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A very degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Lewandowski. Needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Lewandowski clattered away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rafinha. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 30 minutes left for play. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Watkins. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He might yet finish. Able to close down the shot. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, that's clear. Inigo Martinez. The fans are shouting, shoot! This could level it! That's the finish! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Take Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Konsa. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Martinez. Konsa. And here is Mings. Matty Cash. Esri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Danny Olmo. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner, and nicely parried away. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Tielemans. It's with Kamara on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the whistle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it just petered out. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Will he play it in? De Jong. On to Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Luke de Jong. Joey Berman. Perisic. Balde. Plenty of support here. And given away. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But calmly defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ledesma. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ivan Perisic. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alex Balde. And support available. Just straying offside. And PSV unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Incisive pass. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Plenty of room in the wide area. And pulled back. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Promising sequence. Pulls it back. Well, that's splendid play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, getting close to the half-time interval. And the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Fairman. He read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision there. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can he find the right pass? Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now can they counter clinically? Perisic. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Joey Fairman. Good-looking move. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, Luc de Jong brought his influence to bear on the proceedings of the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. That still could be dangerous. This looks promising. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. That is defending of the highest order. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And intercepted it. Ivan Perisic. And a decent delivery. In position now. Reading it well. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And a fine tackle. Is this the moment? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Lewandowski. Teammates available. And playing it through. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Counter-attacking chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Given away by Barcelona. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Chance to cross. Composed and patient passing. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Barca recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Cuts it back. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Desma. Oscali in possession. Ivan Perisic. Oh, tremendous vision. Still pushing for a winner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Space here for Barcelona. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. And there's the whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Still not clear. Decent delivery. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And they've got it back now. Dean. Asensio. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Showing good width with this attack. Luca Dean. Tielemans for the lead now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Otamendi. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Not getting close enough here. Pavlidis. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that one goes out and away. Matty Cash. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Arsenus. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Ollie Watkins. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Di Maria.
And Lucy.
Pavlidis. Good work to recover possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Great chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsenus. Arsenus. Now, this might be promising. Goes for goal! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Matty Cash. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And possession given away. Di Maria. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Kamara. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors. It's just whether they can convert that possession into quality chances. You feel they need to start moving the ball quickly, make the pitch bigger, and the movement needs to be better to start creating opportunities.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in, and the keeper gets that away to safety. Tielemans. Could be a chance. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. Di Maria now. And that brings the first half to a close here. The restart, off we go again. Jacob Ramsey. On to Di Maria. Now there could be something on in a moment. The effort shut out. Won and fairly, says the ref. Arsenal. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Orkun Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Saved it and kept a hold of it. Matty Cash. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Plenty of space to attack now. Asensio. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kökçü. On to Di Maria. Real opportunity. Matty Cash. That's a good ball. That hasn't got far. Arsenal. Di Maria. The ball taken away from them. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Ramsey. This could be dangerous. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Decent looking attack this. Ramsey. Asensio. Found nicely and in. Di Maria. Ollie Watkins. Nicely played through. He's in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Arsenus. Making decent progress here. Ramsey. Lucadine. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. Beautifully weighted ball. A nice cutback. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. And played back to Martinez. Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Matty Cash. Ponsa. Well, the Villa fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. So it's a good all-round performance so far.
And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Orkun Kökçü. Akçakolu. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, and that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match is underway. So here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. And Benfica come away with it. Kukçu. Aursnes. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Silva. Otamendi has it. Di Maria. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lang. Now with De Jong in position. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Kukçu. Silva. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A glorious chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Luc de Jong. And room now out on the flank. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can they put it away? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Fredrik Aursnes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Perisic. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The teams are locked together. Well, it must be. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Di Maria. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luke de Jong. And space here on the flank. De Jong. Well, no way through. Di Maria. And quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Ledesma. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, in with a chance! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Kukçu. And the managers will now deliver their... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kukçu. Aursnes. And teammates around him. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Perisic. De Jong. And just narrowly wide in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Possession lost by Di Maria. Kukçu. Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Joey Fairman. What a standout performance in the first 45 from Luke de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Aktür Kolu. Given away by Benfica. Good idea. De Jong. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Oh, good use of the ball. Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. High quality defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Luke de Jong. This looks promising out wide. Perisic. Lang. Real chance. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Benfica have lost it. Now he must favour the cross. And still looking for space. And the penalty has been given here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Florentino. Cookju. On the ball, Florentino. And that is how to beat your opponent. Aktur Kolu. Oh, that's splendid play. And unable to keep possession. Cookju. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Promising looking attack. Veerman. Crucial piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And crossed in there. In position, but pressure to cope with. A corner will ensue. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just the challenge that was required. Pavlidis. So full time it is, and
giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Lineup. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Jamie Laveling. Chris Führig. Angelo Stiller. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Musiala. Guerrero. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Führig. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. And unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Could take things forward a notch here. Laveling. Bayern regaining possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, and that's where it ends. Laveling. Stiller. Bayern come away with it. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Having a try, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well read to gain possession. Jamal Musiala. Takes aim. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Cavazon. Dennis Undav. Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Führig. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Blocked for now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Dennis Under. Musiala. Lyman. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Making decent progress here. He's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Michael Olise. Kane. Olise. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good ball. It's on now. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. And that whistle brings the first half to... restarts. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané. This looks promising from Bayern. And the defence ready for what was coming. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Chris Furyk. Getting into a good position. Good work to beat the challenge. Real opportunity. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Lyman. Olise. Kimmich. Really good interception to take the ball. Moving forward well. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kimmich. Kane. Angelo Stiller. Some good work to win it there. Olise. Chances won't come too much better than that. Chris Furyk. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Sané. Now, can he get the cross in? Musiala. A body in the way. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Harry Kane. Sane. Chance to deliver into the box. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Leveling. And this could be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Chance to cross here. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Kane taking this on, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? It's not the best of clearances. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, Guy, if they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Got room to operate in here. Decent looking cross played in. Well, any chance has gone for now. Goretzka. No room for them here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments... Hello, everyone. Everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And pushed away to safety. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leveling. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Timely intervention. Grimaldo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can he give them the lead? And there we go! It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Angelo Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Nick Woltemade. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jeremy Frimpong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Garcia. Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Going to win it back. Wagnerman.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
And given away by Leverkusen. Jamie Leveling. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Keeper is happy the bar was there. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Deniz Undav. The attack looks promising. A really good pass. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Might work out. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fury. Plenty of support here. Deniz Undav. Good tackle taken away. Ta. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Couldn't get it through. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. They take it short. That's well blocked. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jeremy Frimpong. So, half-time. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexander Nübel. And it's with Wagnerman. Chris Fury. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks more than decent. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Textbook defending inside the box. Moving into the advanced position. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Minutes to go then. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a good-looking pass. This looks promising. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Granit Xhaka. Taken away, he won the ball. Labeling. Oh, he looks threatening. It's a fierce effort. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Oh, great vision. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Good defending. That's really good controlled defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. Tapsova. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It should be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Angelo Stiller. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Wirtz. Top-class defending. Teammate available. This could spoil the game. What a commitment to defending. And it still could be dangerous. Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And so the final whistle here.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Decent-looking attack, this. Stiller. A move of real promise now. And it's on now. Here it is. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Saival. Openda. Brown. And they've got it back now. Furyk. Jamie Laveling. Chris Furyk. This is a lovely spell of possession. Could be something happening for them now. And the shot thwarted. Openda. This could be threatening. Baku. Huge block, but still danger. Still problems for them here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Stiller. The forward progress continues. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Genuine chance. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Ball back. Saival. Willi Orban. Nicholas Saival. Orban. Saival. Ridla Baku. An attack of genuine promise developing. Baku. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Stiller. Laveling. And possession given away. Simons. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. We'll have to think quickly here. Good work to regain possession. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Brown. Moving in field here. Moves it back. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Promising position, this. Angelo Stiller. What a chance! But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Benjamin Šeško. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Šeško. And with that... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Karazov. Furyk. Good vision to switch the play. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Promising looking attack this. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Baku. Furyk. And able to come away with the ball. Šeško. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dennis Undav. Furyk. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be a standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Saival. It's sloppy in possession. Undav. Nothing to split them once more. Karazov. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. That's a really good pick out. This is a positive looking move. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Baku. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Picked out nicely. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Lautaro Geertruida. Played back to Gulaci. Geertruida. Lukeba. David Rao. Allback. Lautaro Geertruida. Baku. Options available in the middle. This is a lovely spell on the ball. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. It's Harold Geertruida. Brown. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Laveling. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Laveling. Chris Furyk. Jamie Laveling. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ball back. Geertruida. Promising move this. The goal now would surely be the winner. Running his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Stiller. Baku. And plays to the front stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Ridla Baku. That's a good ball. It's all over as the ref.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Sent into the middle. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukasz Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good cross into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. Sane. Plays out wide for Bayern. Chance to deliver into the box. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Not the best of clearances. Decent looking attack, this. The danger averted for now. Garcia. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Frimpong. Grimaldo. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Good work to beat the challenge. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. And possession given away. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Nicely. Kane. Lima. Options available in the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Ronaldo. From a long way out. Hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Rafael Guerrero. Passing and the movement is good here. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's been cleared away. Lovely, incisive ball. Can he finish? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Kimmich. Musiala. Now there might be a chance if they keep it moving. Crossing. Still a chance off the keeper. The ball's looking good, but not all the way through. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Musiala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Every ball, this could lead to something. Xhaka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jamal Musiala. defending to prevent any damage. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as...
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that's going to be it. So the second half kicks off. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Musiala. Sane. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ronaldo! Oh, great block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Kane. On he goes, terrific. Mane, that's a go, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Radetzky. Played to Xhaka. Amin Adli. Xhaka. Adli. Frimpong. Wirtz. Grimaldo. This is a promising looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Guerrero. Sane. Now Kimmich. Kane. Nice possession. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Got the corner away. Sane. And away it goes. There's a chance for them to go now. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. A bit sloppy in possession. Wirtz. Garcia. That will keep the attack moving nicely. They've promised so much, but has delivered little. Sane. Olise. Leroy Sane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Olise. Goes on past the defender. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Adli. Alex Garcia. Kick. Working hard to win it back there. Michael Olise. Kane. Counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly, created a great opportunity, just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
They're being afforded too much space here. And that's a shame for the nothing doing. Leroy Sané. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Wirtz. He's offside, the flag is up. Michael Olise. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kimmich. Oh, good strike! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Wirtz.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's it. The ref brings a close to the...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Bayern, they take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he'll take it on. Came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And Leipzig with the ball again. Y como lo hizo Penda. What a commitment to defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And having a go! Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Is he going to put it away? Can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Billy Orban. Playing it to the goalkeeper. Lukeba. Now with Orban. David Raum. David Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. A wonderful intervention. Harry Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Jamal Musiala. Wonderful chance. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? And stopping the danger. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig could be onto something. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, nothing productive, really. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Kane! Oh, that was a wonderful piece of challenging. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Leipzig come away with it. Sané. Openda. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Easy save. Kimmich. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Laimer. And return to Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lukeba. On to Orban. Gulacsi. Orban. Lukeba. Raum. Zaibart. Baku. Xavi Simons. And he's in an offside position. Joshua Kimmich. Another perfect position to read it. And playing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, magnificent reaction. And swiftly ending that attack. And teammates around him. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nicolas Zaibalt. Baku. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opened the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. An example of a counter attack that went nowhere. Centre, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Guerrero. Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, it's one pass after another. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Well read to ease the pressure. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Raum. The challenge that was required. Olise. Michael Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Guerreiro. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Zijbout. David Raum. Bit wasteful from Leipzig.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The keeper's hand does the trick. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And they're going for the short one. Really well positioned. There's a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Zijbout. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will he play it in? And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Delivering it into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Voltemade. They know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Undav. It's there for him! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sané. Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Leveling. Kimmich. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Stiller. Nick Voltemade. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Bumped clear. Leroy Sané. Excellent defending. And quick thinking defensively. Jamie Leveling. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Nicely struck. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. This Fury. Chabot. Fury. Leveling. Stiller. This Fury. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? You can sense the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Just can't get it past him. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Not the best clearance. Dyer. And Kimmich. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kane. Well, no way through. Kimmich. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. Great block. And he's hit it with authority. It might be. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner from Kimmich. Teammates in the middle. And with that, the first half drawn. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Atakan Karasor. Bisfiri. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Sané. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Real chance. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Stiller. Possession one. Kane. Stiller. And Bayern come away with the ball. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can he play it in? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. So half an hour remaining. Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Can they make one of these passes count? A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Angelo Stiller. Perfect tackle. And support available. Joshua Kimmich. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Atakan Karasor. Nick Woltemade. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. sure there was absolutely no way through. Sané. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leveling. Yes, time to play it over. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kane. And he's won the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Labeling. Fury. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And the pass not finding its target. Shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Jamie Labeling went in strongly, decisively. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Might be able to produce from this position. And Stuttgart come away with it. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Excellent strike! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Chris Fury. Woltemade. Breaking at pace. That's a good ball, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good run. And so the contest comes to...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Leipzig.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Looking to put the cross in. And that one goes out and away. A promising looking attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Angelo Stiller. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, good defending just when it was looking threatening. Nicely played. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Chris Furyk. Leveling. Now, this might be promising. They have the lead. Billy Orban. Lukeba. Orban. Played back to Gulaci. Castello Lukeba. Orban. Ridla Baku. Lukeba. David Rao. Working hard to win it back there. Having a try. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ridla Baku. Untidy in possession there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. Furyk. Dennis Undav. Sloppy on the ball there. Stiller. Deflects it against the post. Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. That has stopped any potential danger. Baku. Promising ball. A body in the way. Chris Fury. Angelo Stiller. Undab. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Loris Openda. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Now, here's a chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Billy Orban. And that'll do it. So the second half kicks off. Castello Luqueba. Geertruida. Willy Orban. Luqueba. Seiwald. Orban. Lautaro Geertruida. Nicholas Seiwald. Lautaro Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Xavi Simons. Seiwald. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Undab. Stiller. Leveling. And this could be. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Big a try. They've given it away here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they go short with the ball. Nicely sets it up. Given away by the goalkeeper. Willy Orban. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leveling. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jamie Leveling. This to get back into it. That's cut out quickly and easily. Jamie Leveling. Great chance here. It's a 2-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Castello Luqueba. Played back to Gulaci. Gietrauda. Luqueba. David Rao. Just about able to keep it in. Lois Openda. Chance here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Leveling. Good work to regain possession. Played through nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Allowing space, and he's finding it. What a chance! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Simons. Struggling to keep the ball there. The play just breaking down a little here. Takes it on, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that'll go out for a corner. Ball comes in, and that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Stiller. Leveling. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Make their way into danger here. Bunda. Moving forward well. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, that brings the match to...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Xavi Simons. Very effective pass. Tipping the ball back. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Olise. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Baku. And Bayern able to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Pulled away by the keeper. Nicolas Seiwald. An important interception. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he takes on the shot. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lukeba. Vinny Orban. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Baku. Can they get in behind them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So Leipzig behind. Possibilities inside the box. And reading it absolutely superbly. Olise. Goretzka. Sané. What a magnificent pass. Oh, fine stop. Baku. And to really get at the opposition here. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Look, a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Kane. And Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Orban. With Gunachi here. Lukeba. Baku. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Spins in the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jamal Musiala. Raum. Really good challenge. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to bring back the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. Referee swing. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Kim. Aldier. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. On to Goretzka. Kane. Kimmich. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Orban. Tidy tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Sané. Cafu. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. It's got to be. Hey! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A good pick out of teammates. Could be threatening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Xavi Simons. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. David Raum. 10 minutes to go. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Openda. Oh, it might be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Something like that will help the cause. The attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Musiala. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Vigorous defending. And blocked again. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Superbly read and executed. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson on the ball. Newcastle regaining possession here. Isak. That's a good-looking ball. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. An alert intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trippier. Plenty of support here. Decent-looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A very effective challenge put in. And nicely struck. The crossbar got in the way. Did well to clear it away.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sandro Tonali. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. And passing it through. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Moves it away. Gusto. Chelsea losing possession.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? They do pass the ball with authority. And he's clear his lines. Chelsea have lost the ball once more. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Cucurella. Madueke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And snuffing out the danger. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Wasteful from Chelsea. Jacob Murphy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trippier. Makes his way in field. And you need your defender to take charge. And the first 45 minutes have come and... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neto. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, great read there to intercept. Neto. Strong tackle. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joelinton. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Gusto. And possibilities here. Joelinton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Given away by Chelsea. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the danger cleared. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Harvey Barnes. Oh, fancy footwork. And thumped away. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Noni Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Jackson on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Jacob Murphy. Real chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pedro Neto. A super tackle and they've won possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro Neto.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, big chance! And nicely parried away. Extremely sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Lovely work to get past his man. And danger still. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trippier. Here's Isak. Distributing it well. Chelsea regaining possession here. Breaking at pace. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle then. The referee...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pedro Neto. And that has stopped any potential danger. Neto. Nice possession. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This looks promising from Chelsea. And it's on now. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Timber. Jurrien Timber. Looking to put the cross in. Chance for the lead. They have to clear this. The box it goes. Home for a corner. Pressure still on. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Partey. Played for Martinelli. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good ball in behind. This has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Fernandes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball has changed hands. Neto. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But it was a build-up with no end product.
The red hatchback blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Chelsea have it back now. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. And denied by a top draw tackle. Possession given away. Pedro Neto. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Odegaard. And they want to see a shot here. Real opportunity. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. That line of attack is stopped. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And we're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now, and it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some...
Oh, what about this? Oh, great block. Gabriel Martinelli. Space now to get a crossover. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that brings the... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Timber. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Timber. And the pass is incomplete. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Delivered into the middle. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Leandro Trossard. Timber. Timber. Chelsea have possession again. The counter looks on here. Options available. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Now Saka. Options available in the middle. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
That's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. Hammered just wide. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He's in here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
Making decent progress here. Picked out nicely. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Great pace here. And the shot thwarted. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And the ref has played advantage here. Good patient build-up. There could be something building for Chelsea here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Timber. Chelsea come away with the ball. Decent looking attack this. This could be dangerous. Chance to deliver into the box to square things up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And it's back with Raya. Jurrien Timber. The ball back with Raya. Timber. Onto Odegaard. Rice. Jurrien Timber. Onto Partey. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Malo Gusto. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And he's offside. The flag is up. Martinelli. Played for Martinelli. Some good work to win it there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Odegaard. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner.
That's a really good bit of defending. It's a key moment, and you can see what it means to them.
Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. It could be a chance to win the game here. This could do it for them. It's all over as the...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal. Oh, that's sloppy play. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Rice. Jurrien Timber. This looks promising from Arsenal. And a cross into the area. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Isak. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. That has stopped any potential danger. Jacob Murphy. On to Partey. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Decent looking attack this. Barnes. Joelinton. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Possession given away. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rice. Ødegaard. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. A really good interception to take the ball. Murphy. Wasteful from Arsenal. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. Nicely played through. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Looking to put the cross in. Trippier. Guimaraes. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. It's been delivered. Timber. Nicely played. this on. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tonali. Joelinton. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Isak. Murphy. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Barnes. Space now to get a crossover. Barnes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saka. Now Saka. Timber. On to Partey. Takes it on. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Joelinton. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Isak could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Odegaard. Now Saliba. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Joelinton. Livramento. Could get it over now. Barnes. Joelinton. Isak. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's a really good pick out. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Murphy. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Rice. Working hard to win it back there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And this could be. It's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Joelinton. Now Tonali. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Joelinton. That set up the chance. Joelinton. Now, can he get the cross in? Tino Livramento. Good work to recover possession. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Odegaard, real opportunity. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Can he finish? Timber. Saka. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. And they could still do something here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Tonali. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Timber. Now Partey. Saka. Needs to do better next time, much better. Tonali. Isak. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Martinelli! Oh, off the post. Odegaard. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Livramento. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. It's on for the shot! Over the dead ball line, Newcastle corner. And it's all over with the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And there the move ends for now. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. It was on its way in. Isak. And they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer with it. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isak. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he play it in? Harvey Barnes. They could nudge in front. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Pedro Neto. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Opportunity it is. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And it's with Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Caicedo. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Takes it on. It's still alive. And that'll be offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Noni Madueke. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's with Isak. He'll have a go here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neto. And a tidy tackle. Harvey Barnes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And never quite had the header on the target. Jackson. Excellent vision. Couldn't grab hold of it. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Shaping to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Murphy. It needs an accurate cross. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Really good ball there. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And teammates around him. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Very effective passing sequence. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jackson on the ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Pedro Neto. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tino Livramento. And Chelsea regaining possession. The Magpies looking creative, but they dealt with the threat posed. "30 minutes to go then. And quick thinking defensively. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. And Newcastle with the ball again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, tremendous block. Palmer with it. Well-timed tackle. Palmer. And he could really get at the opposition. And a wild wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Trippier has lost possession. Free kick to Chelsea. Can he do it from miles out? Couldn't get it through. It could be. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. The most confident clearance. Harvey Barnes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Joelinton. "15 minutes left for play. Now what can they do from here? Long way out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Guimaraes. Trippier. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Just knocked it out of there. Fabian Schär. Here's Isak. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Nevo Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Nevo Chalobah. Caicedo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Good tackle taken away. And he has options available. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the goalkeeper's kept them in this one, but Newcastle have to improve here and quickly.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Will the cross work out for them? What a commitment to defending. Joelinton.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. How can they find a late leveller? And the referee blows the...
giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This looks promising from Chelsea. And he'll have a go here. And he's done really well to keep that out. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's a good ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, great block. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. For the lead now. And still the chance might come. Of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Timber. Now Saka. Waited beautifully, but it was being tracked all the way.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. They're dominating the tempo of the game.
Chance! A body in the way. Fernandez. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. could be something building for Chelsea here. A chance to deliver into the box. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It looks the right ball. Huge block, but still danger. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That's not the best distribution. Timber. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Played for Martinelli. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front. And the defence ready for what was coming. Has the space to whip it in here. Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gusto. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Rice. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Martinelli. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Marc Cucurella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinelli. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Neto. Pedro Neto. Arsenal with the ball again. Allowed to go a long way with this. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a great chance. And that is magnificent defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Odegaard. Martinelli. Chance for the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gusto. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real chance here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Timber. On to Odegaard.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DO.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be some really wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Saka. chance. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Nicely played. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Madueke. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Rice. Chelsea recovering possession well. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Timber. Played to Martinelli. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, the Chelsea fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
And it's on now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Trevor Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Neto. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Pedro Neto. And the forward progress continues. Decent chance. Out it goes. Corner coming. And you start against putting it in. That's a real annoyance. Straight into the first man. Could be dangerous. Saka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just where things up. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Tonali. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And there it is! 1-0 already! William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Odegaard. This is a positive-looking move. Isak. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, the flag's up. It will be offside. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Now it needs a good ball in. Barnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tonali. Barnes. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Oh! And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise in that moment here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Joelinton. Murphy. He's beaten his marker here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Saka. Onto Odegaard. Saka. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And this could be. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Barnes. He's offside here. And they've got it back now. Joelinton. A chance to cross here. That's a nice cutback. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And it's back with Raya. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. And they've kept it in just. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be something happening for them now. Barnes. The ball has been nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Unable to get the shot through. Barnes. Attack. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that brings to it. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? William Saliba. Now Saliba. On to Partey. Jurrien Timber. Now Partey. Odegaard. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Isak. Barnes. Oh, worth a shot. And that's not a bad save at all. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. And it's on now. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. Rice. What a chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Guimaraes. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Promising looking attack this. Has the space to whip it in here. Picked out nicely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And it's back with Raya. Played to Martinelli. They've given it away here. Does well to keep it in. Decent looking attack this. Odegaard. Crosses the line for an Arsenal corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Martinelli. The comeback could be on here. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Van Burn. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Lovely weighted pass. Isak! Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Saka. Promising ball. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Arsenal regaining possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Now, can someone attack this? Only half the job done there. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Can he finish? Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular...
Great chance here. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that. Nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Barnes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Murphy. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the referee's whistle.